Okay, we are going to try this again, and this time it does look like we are successful in capturing video. So, learned don't have something downloading in the background, because I was downloading Fallout 4.
Crafty Gamer Freya is now live. Streaming Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3 Astarion Origin Gale or Karlach.
So, yay for figuring it out.
But we'll be closer to the city. Reinforced walls.
Good.
It only took me a second to realize that I needed to go check that out. Alright. Oh, wait, I loaded into the wrong game. Sorry guys, I took you into my Dark Urge game. Let's get to the right game. Alright, so we are going back to Rosemont Monastery to deal with our friends at Kreshyelik. I am definitely having problems with my semi-evil playthrough because right now, not feeling the semi-evil playthrough. I inadvertently pushed Lizelle towards turning against Blacketh when I kind of just wanted her to side with Blacketh for this playthrough. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's like my hands have a mind of their own, and they won't let me play bad. They just won't let me play evil. Sorry about that sniff. The allergies are strong today. Please don't forget to follow.
The air is ripe with magic.
Alright. Gale, what do you have on? Really? Okay, we'll go back to those because... Oh yeah, those are the same boots I did last time that messed me up. You see? Be careful what you wear. Or magic does not happen. I really cannot wait to be able to get where I can just do all four at once. I know it doesn't expend a spell point, but you know, sometimes. Okay, so the outfit I have equipped right now is not going, or something that I have equipped right now is still considered armor. That's fine, that's fine. Alright.
Action, not reaction.
How do I have her equipped right now? Okay. But I don't have a helmet on her. Alright. Not feeling it.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty. Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
What do you mean, too drunk?
They're hunting you.
It's not
They
possible.
want the artifact. They'll stop.
That's one way to do it. Oh, I didn't realize I had left it open for people to join. Okay, so I had Gale and the Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Later then.
I'm gonna be a little bit high for you to join in at a level 1. Okay, you just leveled up to level 2. Awesome. Well, welcome in to joining the playthrough. I'm gonna give you a chance to do your levels, and then we'll start, unless you just want me to go ahead and do some kills real quick.
This place reeks of alcohol. Let's watch my
Cool.
Make it hurt.
Hey, Dietrich, when you join, just let me know. Alright. I'm in the Cobalt area of Rosemont Monastery, so I need to actually get it to where I can hear you. Give me one moment. Home.
dance board is set. This feels good.
Time to strike.
Alright. Curiosity. Alright. I should have it to where I can hear you, but for some reason I can't.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty. Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I will ascend. This is your end.
I speak, they burn.
Nearly ended me.
with finesse.
Victory awaits. Before my time.
Death is but a word away.
You will not take me.
Die. Please help me. Step by step.
Won't work.
Very quickly gonna have to head back to camp and res the other two. And pick up my healing potions.
May the darkness protect you.
The year 10 air. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But I'll meet out demon, sharp instinct. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Alright. Tis time to find our Skelly Man.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Better than nothing.
Let me know if you're cool with that. You can go ahead and group Gale with yourself. Well, I guess somebody else is gonna join. Go ahead and take with us whoever you want to, Dietrich.
What can I do you for? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I'm just happy to know someone can do something. What about it? An engine heats up...
I'm playing Astarion Origin, so, Rogue Ranger.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. Love Bard. It's a great class to play. I think that's actually my favorite. I love playing a Dark Urge Bard though. That's generally been my most fun. definitely could have some fun with that. I haven't done Warlock yet with it. I've done Sorcerer and a Bard that I've multi-classed. Yeah. It definitely does. Right. Yeah, my other game that I have a bard that's multi-classed as a paladin fighter. But my first one was a pure sorcerer wizard. Ended up being a lot of fun trying to beat some of the end game. I'm over by Rosemont Monastery with the kobolds, so. And anything I find. Yeah. My goal today was to do Crush Yellock and finish that up for Lae'zel. I am still trying to get into the Crush. Like, I haven't done any of, like, the outside of it or the internal on this playthrough. I'm simultaneously doing this and my 4th playthrough at the same time, and my first 3 are already done. I haven't done it solo yet, and this is just a balanced game that I have run right now. It's okay. Take your time. And I hope... Not a problem. Just in case anybody else decides to... Cool. Welcome in. We're in camp, so I'll just give you some time to level up real quick. Ah, no, not at all. Especially when you know the good spells and the good things to take. For your first, ability, do you normally take, like, alert or what do you end up taking as your first generally for Bard? Yeah, I generally end up doing the alert because I end up multi-classing my Bard at least for 2 levels of it. So I don't generally end up having problems. I think right now I have Astarion. Oh, no, because I have Astarion right now as a 4 rogue, 2 ranger, so yeah. What would be fun? Oh, it's so much fun. Oh my goodness, I'm having such a blast with that. The Pally Bard, especially if you do 2 levels of fighter to get that action surge, seriously, it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, improved bardic inspiration's nice. You can do like 5 bard and then like I think I ended up doing, what was it, 5 bard, 4 paladin and 2 fighter. Which no, it was 6 bard, 2 fighter, 4 paladin. Barbarian. And I have Gale with me, so... Although when we go into the crush, not having Lizelle with us, she's gonna be very, very mad. I may have to switch out for Lizelle. Oh no. I don't want to die in my sleep.
You must have questions.
No, because I have Astarion origin, so since I have... Yeah, like I have him already rolling so high, it's depressing, but, well, it's not depressing, it's fun, but...
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Nice. Yeah, I was rolling 45s. I'm rolling 45s now, and I'm only like I'm only into second act on my dirge. So like, my second dirge playthrough. So like right now I have him like rolling 45s, and we haven't even gotten out of Act 3 yet. Yeah. Nice. Yes, yes. I love Cat's Grace. It's great. Do you want some gear? Because I actually do have, like... Okay, let me go grab some gear for you. Because I'm not using it. I actually still have some bard gear. Oh, well, you know, you can't not. Okay. Yeah, and I'm playing on the PS5, so it's all kinds of fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm 1,130 hours into play now. I've beat the game 3 times. And I'm still finding things to come back for. Do you need a shield? Oh yeah. Romancing Lizelle is always fun. I have the Wood Woad shield I can send to you. I sent you a bard one, one of the ones you get from Volo. I don't know if I had Gale eat that or not. Let me... Yeah, I know. I love that hat. But I didn't have a bard and I wasn't thinking about... Zevlor's gloves. Yes, I do have those still. Let me see if I have it on somebody else right now. Okay, yeah. I'm sending it to... I just sent that to you. Can you wear medium armor? Or are you still at light armor? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send you the boots of genial striding. You should be able to wear those. I sent you... I have plenty of loose necklaces. I have the Beastmaster's chain, I have the Moondrop pendant, the amulet of Selena's Chosen, Selena's Chosen. I have the amulet Misty Step, the Ever-Seeing Eye. Ever-Seeing Eye is protection from good and evil. Writhing Dance gives you a bonus to opportunity attacks. Beastmaster's Chains, Animal Friendship. Alright. Let me go into... I believe I do. Give me a moment. If not, then I know where to go buy one. Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't have anything else really I think that you would like. I do have the Sentient Amulet, but that's more for a monk. I have the Lightning Blast Pendant. Okay. Diedrich, if you have voice, like seriously, join the chat. We're here. You don't have to be... not unless nicely asked, so, pretty much, yeah. So, just so you guys do know, I am streaming on Twitch. Oh, no, it's okay. You can drop as many F-bombs as you want or anything else, because I'm not really that. Yeah, no, like, seriously. If I get frustrated enough, the F-bombs just come out, so. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm ready to head out when you all are. Alright. We're going back out just to leave camp to the Rosemont Monastery. Okay. Oh man, Act 3 is so much fun. Let's see. Oh yeah. I know how we're gonna do it. Do you guys mind doing the Grimishka? It's just I can... Yeah, I hit up pretty much everything when I do this, to be very honest. Okay. I mean, I still have to make it actually in. Oh yeah, Barbarian's fun. Diedrich, do you want to take the lead on that and hit that wall? Either that or I can have Lizelle do it. It's just that magic for these guys makes them grow big really quick. Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of cute though.
Well, hello.
Let's see. Generally, I can pull them in like that. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and just throw an arrow in there.
Delicious.
Those little pussycats are allergic to magic.
What is that wailing? A child?
Alright. Nice.
Over here.
I will ascend.
Oh, here they are. Oh well. I'm not going to be able to use all my attacks on Lizelle because I went to the wrong area. Oh, 100%.
Again.
Gotta get a little bit closer there. I found that I get a little bit better of a hit if I get a little bit closer to them and I don't have as big of a chance to miss. Alright. Of course I have disadvantage. Oh well, too bad I don't need it. Oh, there they go. Is dead.
Victory awaits. That won't work.
Yeah, these guys are wily. Okay, never mind. Hey, I'm good with it. I'm good with it if you are. I can move out of the way. Oh no. There we go. If you guys want... No, you didn't. Diedrich missed too. Where Mr... Sorry. Mr. Marcus. I love Dragonborn. It's a very fun race to play.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I'll admit, the elemental breath is nice. I mean... Okay. If you guys want, you can pick up the potion. Okay. That's the hint that Dawn Master Vasaid likes to carry an axe. My favorite is when you actually manage to get the... If you want any of those scrolls, feel free. Same goes for you.
That should more than suffice.
This is my first Origin character playthrough, because the original thing was I was going to do Bloodweave with this, aka Gale and Astarion romance, but I have Karlach as an option right now, so it's kind of like torn, like, do I do...
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, no, like, totally, 100%. If on my dirge, like, I had an option between, well, pretty much everybody was going for it, and I was just like, I don't know, but, like, this is supposed to be my, like, somewhat evil playthrough where Astarion ascends, so I kind of want to, like, just go ahead and get that out of the way. Because I'm saving my Karlach romance, for my tactician run. Okay. I know that there is...
Something over there.
Keep a blade close.
dancing at the wrong time, choosing to play dance at the wrong time with you can actually block Karlach. Just ask Tom DeVille on his playthrough with Neil. For Azra, his character Azra got blocked by Will wanting to romance the other character. It was I was watching it on a stream. It was hilarious. That's I know. But you probably did flirt with him at the party after you defeated one side or the other in Act 1. So if you did that, you brought it on yourself. If you're nice to him when you go check on him because he's not participating, and like you show any kind of kindness or you kind of suggest that you might want to have him dance with you, it's deal over. He actually... I know, right? Like, 100%. Oh, and see, like, at least you kind of can sort of get that with Gale. Kind of, sort of. And you can get a good bit of platonic love with Karlach. Pretty much, yeah. But I will admit that the astral scene with him is hilarious. I mean, I figured he just really was into the Kama Sutra. Meanwhile, you know that Astarion's gonna have you on a St. Andrew's cross before you know it, because he really dug that one scene where you got beat and got the blessing. Yeah.
The eagle seems satisfied.
Yes!
But keeps a watchful eye on you.
Did you make him bite? Did you make him bite the drow, though, in Act 2? Weird. Because actually, like... Oh my goodness. That's so mean. Yeah, I know, and he's done that a couple of times. Do you guys just want to go ahead and attack the eagles? I'm good with it. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do it like this. And I'm gonna come back here. And we are going to... Oh man, we don't have the advantage. Drat. Nah. Save your inspirations. I do pretty decently with them. Yeah. Aw, man. Yeah, I kept on forgetting at the very end game to, like, actually call on the allies. And I finally did on the last few playthroughs, and it actually made things a little bit easier. Yeah, you gotta know how to use your owlbear and owlbear off the top rope, so, like, that generally does pretty well.
Friends you want, bird. It won't save you.
Aw, man. When did you call him in?
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah. So I actually wait to call until I am actually on top of the brain. Because I don't make Gale sacrifice himself like I did the first playthrough, because I was stupid. Yeah, I did. We're good.
What a majestic weapon. Even the Gith would coward you.
Yeah, because my goddess in Elminster told me to. Like, I didn't have the chance to kind of talk him out of it, and I brought him along to the last fight like a dope.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, I mean, I had Shadowheart was the one who, like, romanced me pretty hard in the first playthrough. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, she's worth it, but then again, so is Lae'zel, and Lae'zel, nobody ever gives her the chance. I will admit, I really haven't, other than, like, beyond the first. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, no. She makes it worth it in the end. Yeah. She's like, Kshah! Yeah, I know. I always tease her about the fact that at least they don't have a bat nose like her. Tell me if you can use that. I just sent you a helmet. I mean, it's technically a paladin one, but since you said you were gonna multi-class, I figured, you know, having the Smite of the Graceless might not be a bad idea. If you don't like how it looks on, just, you know, take it, hide it. Awesome. I've got to see this. Definitely. You must keep it on. I forgot. Can I? Well, you know.
Someone there?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna give us Featherfall real quick. If I have a scroll of Featherfall. Oh, I'm over here. Remember where the... Oh, wait. Astarion's in the wrong area. He refused to jump. Rat. I'm about ready to Featherfall us now. So that we can fall down and then, like, go over to, the grave. Yeah. Well, the good news is I have so many weapon types at this point. Oh dear. Do you need some healing pots? So you don't have to use your spell slots? Okay, give me a second.
How delicious.
Dietrich, if you need pots, just let us know. If you're on PS5, you should be able to use your PS5 controller to do mic. But if you have it turned off and muted, I totally get you. Okay. Yeah. Actually, it kind of looks like my bearded dragon. Not gonna lie. If I do one, I'm gonna probably name it after my bearded dragon. We named him after the Welsh flag dragon. Yes, it's Thrygo. DDRAIG space GOCH.
A magic mouth spell. Whoever owned that voice, they must be
I've been
long dead.
working between Italian and Japanese, but that's just a me thing. Yeah, French is what I gave up on. I'm like semi-fluent. I guess you'd say I'm conversational in Spanish. But I don't consider myself fluent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Engulf is red. So, it literally means red dragon. Yeah. If you want somebody to follow that actually speaks it regularly on their channel, he's also a history archaeology buff. Oh, good gravy. I need to look up my YouTube. Because I haven't watched one of his ones in like a hot minute. Let's see. Hey, don't underestimate the power of the Doge. Oh. I have to do that with our false. We call him a faux Jack Russell because we were told he was a Jack Russell and West Highland mix, and he's actually like a Chihuahua Schnauzer Shih Tzu German Shepherd mix. And he has the worst traits of all of them. Oh. So it's the Welsh Viking. He does medieval reenactment out of, and he lives over in, yeah. He does Viking reenactment for the SCA over in Britain, but he regularly speaks Welsh on his channel, so. Yep. Really awesome guy, too. I've been following him for, good gravy, like 6 or 7 years now.
Something over there.
Yeah, it's better to
Assume nothing.
And there we go. That's also really fun. It is really fun. I do too, but I haven't like actually brought myself up to playing Druid other than Jaheira or Haslin. Always fun. Have you seen the people who actually play through as a party of cats? Like, everybody was a cat, and they beat the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, there were a couple of times they had their,
Within
obviously.
the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Easy.
We may have to go back up top, but I wanted to get this open.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
If you want some
They're
fire to throw.
hunting you. They want the artifact.
Yeah,
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Uh-huh. Sure. Hey, go talk to Wizard. I'm good. Hey, works for me. Okay. If you need the 100 coins, let me know. Give me one moment. Okay, got you. Hey, we're good. We're good. It's as simple as coming into my chest over here. Ah. thought it was. I put everything in the chest because otherwise I would have way too much. The funny thing is the first playthrough I ever had, I had all the books at the end. All of them. Yes, there is. I think you have to read 100 books in a playthrough. So if you, as long as you've read 100 of them, you get it. You get it. This was actually the playthrough that I finally killed the golem without needing to use the hammer. Killed him completely. Like, I actually got that achievement. Nice. There, sent you 200. Yeah, I mean, I've learned that most of the gear that you really want, you can get other ways. So, oh gosh.
That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
Well, and see, the thing is I ended up using it for like nice items at the end, like, you know, like the angelic scion armor and other things like that. So, I yes. Well, I mean, I also did potions, ingredients, and potions. I actually use a lot of my potions. I just don't use them as much as I should, especially like the poisons and stuff for Astarion. You should. Like, literally, the potions ingredients and crafting potions will save you so much money on pots. Especially the more specialty ones. Because they are worth having. Like, Potion of Featherfall, Potion of Giant Hill Strength, Potion of Cloud Giant Strength. All of those, they're super useful.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, and I use speed, like, sparingly though now.
What a day.
Oh, yeah. The, arcane, I have greater arcane, let me see the potions. And then, the one that you can just, angelic slumber, and, there's another one too that's a slumber one that works really well. But other than that, it's like the elixir of arcane cultivation, and the greater elixir, and the superior elixir. Alright. Nice. I haven't heard that song in a hot minute. There's nothing worse than an earworm. Like, I... Circle of the Moon, I think, has better... has a more complete list of the animals. Like, Circle of Spores, don't get me wrong, it can be powerful. Super powerful. Because... I mean, it's just a few less. It's not, like... This doesn't greatly diminish it, it just knocks a few off. Mm-hmm. Okay, where... Yeah, long strider's so useful.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
You think, Lizelle? You think? You just think a crush might be close? Maybe we should just avoid it at all costs because, you know, you're asking so nicely. Yeah, because after all, very frightening people. So I'm in the, over here by where up top where past the Grimishka area where there's, everything you need to get the, so you don't end up having to blow everything up.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Cool. I'll wait until you get up here so that we can do that cutscene. I don't want you to cut into the middle of your leveling, because that can be a pain. Perfect. I've already opened up the bottom floor to where you can just walk right in.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Versailles. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
No, I went up to where the Dawn Masters are. So where you get the amulet to free the Lathander.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Oh, because if you have the amulet that you get from this area, where I'm at right now, you can, it's actually not, I'm not actually in the crush. I'm like upstairs where the stained glass window is. where you have like the ceremonial sword lit up on one wall.
Evensong before
Yes,
the Zeal's Day,
that's what that
celebrated
does.
by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Did he yell at you?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's
I love that
name.
cutscene. No, 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 there will not be a next time. I died laughing. He did. Like, I like watching him play through because he's chaos incarnate. And poor Tom. Yeah. Well, no, actually he does have his own trauma that helped him portray that better. Yeah, because he's a pretty, like, congenial guy. Yeah. Oh, he's a third-party player. I have, like, no control over him. Oh, I see where he's at. He's not moving. Okay. Actually, he left. He just left, I think. No, yeah, he's left. Okay, I'm gonna go back because it's not letting me give you control of him because he's his own person. So I'm coming back to camp and seeing if it'll pull him back. Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've played with somebody else to be... Oh, it let me control him. Okay. Let me come back down to you. You have him? Oh, yeah. So is he just AFK, but it doesn't show him, like, there anymore? Because if that's the case, I'll just have you go get Gale or something. I don't think we're moving at the speed that he wanted to play at, that's all. Let me fast travel down that way. Oh, no, I normally can speed through pretty quick. So that's why I'm like... I'm coming back. Frank, I really like the story play, so I just don't see the point of speeding through. I think he got tired of not being able to talk to us.
Once familiar ally, now perhaps a little time away is all he needs. He'll be at your camp.
Alright, there he goes. Go back to camp, and I'll meet you back here. You can grab whoever you want. I mean, Gale would be super helpful. I guess Shadowheart could be helpful. But Gale's more helpful in the fight here. But if you want somebody who's like... Yeah, I think I left Karlach as a barbarian on this one. If not, she's a monk. But still, monk can do a lot of damage. I can't remember if I left...
Hey, Let's go.
Yep, she's a barbarian. I have the axe on her. She is the, oh god. I can't even remember anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I made her berserker. Oh yeah, caused more chaos. I don't know, I just thought the berserker build is actually pretty powerful, so I just left her as berserker, but to be honest, doing her as a monk is killer. She does so much damage with hill giant strength or cloud giant strength, it's insane. And you can dump all your strength stat and just do those potions. Here, let me give you a cloud or a hill giant strength pot so that she can. I just gotta split the item. Yes. Okay, check Karlach's inventory. You've got hill giant strength there. The adamantium is in Shadowheart's inventory. So if you need to grab it, let me know. I'll have to come back to camp. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I just left the shield. Yep. Yep.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Yes.
My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Yeah. As of right now, I haven't let her use one because I haven't come across a fight where I needed it. But the crush fights, it could be useful.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you? Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. No, not really. Actually, if you deny her the ones that she can get from the vendor in Act 2, she actually kind of gets a little bit angry with you. don't know. I think they just, maybe they take like small sips. Did you see where I came up to? Okay. Cool. Yeah, don't blame you. She's quite the sight to behold. They have. I really love her outfits. Like, okay. Nice. So, at the end game of my last playthrough, I had 2 of the Angelic Scion and 2 of the, basically, I call it either like Greek or Roman toga style. Not so much as Roman as Greek, but it was from like that era. The white ones that have like all the gold gildings. So I had Karlach and Shadowheart in those, and then I had Astarion and my character in the Angelic Scion. It was, for screenshots, it was just epic. Really good choices.
Guardian of Faith spell. Who knew faith lasted so long?
Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh, sweet.
That's curious.
That's sweet. Okay, so, do you want to start with Karlach and this guy, or do you want me to start with Lae'zel? Okay. The other way you can trigger this fight, by the way, is,
I am death. My injuries need tending.
No, duh. Oh, shit.
Ignorance breeds madness.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'll try, unless it's like in combat, I really try not to like have you have to do any curing, and I'll use pots most of the time. That's kind of how I operate with... Really? I guess, yeah, because then you don't have to use... Then you don't have to use the... And you can use more offensive spells. Yeah, that makes sense. That Song of Bardic Rest. Yeah.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day,
If I
celebrated
didn't,
by Dawnmaster Stockholm.
shoot me now. Because we need it for this.
The reconsecration of the monastery conduct Dawnmaster Vasaid, Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Vasaid is the one who needs the...
Dawnmaster Seed.
Vasaid is the one who needs that. Oh, crap. Vasaid, it's the one to the west.
Dawnmaster Vasaid. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
At least...
Ah, it's lost its glow. That's unfortunate, I think.
I need to...
Seed.
Do you have any hammers on Karlach right now? Yes, we do. Okay, I'm gonna borrow a hammer real quick. Oh, you've got control of it. So that's gonna be this one.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Seed. He's gonna be the one that controls that. So just take one of her hammers and put it on there. And then we're gonna pick all these up after. Yeah.
Dawnmaster Seed.
I could find... Yeah. It doesn't... So that's why the rusted mace works. Yeah, you just gotta place it. If you have her, like... Yeah. If you put the wrong weapon, it'll do the same thing. No. I just picked it up. I'll go ahead and see if it'll let me, because everything else is where it's supposed to be. What the what? Oh, don't tell me it's the other hammer. Try the other hammer. I think it's the hammer type. Yeah, it's a maul, that's why. Don't tell me that one's also a maul. No, it's not gonna let us do it. It's a light hammer, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna just... Yeah, we're gonna have to go find the ceremonial hammer. And I can't remember where that is right now. I think that was under the eagles.
Let's move.
Oh, that's a ceremonial axe. No, that wasn't. Okay, so it's not up here with the eagles. No, we need a hammer, not a light hammer. The light hammer was, and the maul were getting thrown back at us. Could be. I'm very quickly gonna go back to camp and see if I have like a regular hammer in here. Like, every weapon I've ever gotten should be here. I have a warhammer. Sending it to Karlach. Coming back down. Out of camp. I knew I had one somewhere. I've got to go back down. Coming back over to you. I went looking upstairs for it. The hammer, the warhammer, it's the Faithbreaker, I believe. It's the gold hammer. Yes, perfect. Now, as you can see, oh, come over here. And
the blood of Lathander. They probably don't mean it literally, unfortunately.
And now I'm just gonna pick up all the items that because they can be sold. I mean, after all, we don't want to leave that for the gift. Well, I mean... Well, yeah, I mean, like, she's the only Gith we trust with it. She's one of the good ones. We can teach her not to be racist. Like, we can teach Shadowheart, right? She's not problematic at all. I mean, she does accept... Yeah, you just have to get through the prickly beginnings. True. Well, and it's not their fault really, because Vlaakith really is the problem. Vlaakith, well, no, Mother Gith actually got that way, but that was only because of the way the Illithids treated them. And they were brainwashed by the Illithids to begin with, so... Oh, Shadowheart, yeah. In Shadowheart's case, yeah. I was talking about Lazelle's case, because, like, you know, the Gith were brainwashed by the Illithids, and then further brainwashed by Vlaakith, and Vlaakith took over, and... after years of oppression. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh yeah, we just came through here. Boy. I'm going back down. I'm going down the crush.
Something over there.
So how did you end up finding my game? Just choose online players. Yeah, I need to go change that setting so people don't keep on trying to join the game. Ah, cool. Well, to be fair, the username for my PlayStation is a joke between friends, because we made up this joke of like, do you even know a kitten snuggle? Referring to the cats that we had at the time. And we held up that my partner never knew a kitten snuggle, which is absolutely patently false. Like, they know a kitten snuggle. But his best friend likes to just, you know, poke fun at it a lot. Yeah. I'm just a fairly easygoing player. Like, you know, I'm cool to roll with the punches. If you, like, want to go through and be evil, let's kill everything, let's kill everything. I might give you a little bit of pushback for, like, you know, the whole, like, morality of it, but if I'm playing Astarion, that all goes out the window.
Sentries to arms!
I can't bring myself to do it.
Quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I expected no visitors faithful.
See, and that's partner completely a Dark Urge character, like to the hardcore, like can do it straight faced. I have to talk myself into doing the bad things.
We seek the Safesk. Show me the way. You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate.
So have you
reason with.
Have you done the Goblin Camp, and did you do it just for Minthara?
This is Vlaakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate.
You okay?
Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Crescia like watches.
Oh, goodness gracious. You know, spiders are friends as long as they're not the kind that can hurt you, because jumping spiders are very friendly. Oh god. Something worse? Oh god, those are... well, you see, I can't... Oh. See, my dog's name is Yasker. We named it after the bard from The Witcher. So, he's very much that energy. The two kittens that snuggle the whole time that I've game are 11, almost 12 years old, and a almost 4-year-old kitten. Like, in August she'll be 4. So I have Rowena the 4-year-old, and then Freya, the old one. She's my gray cat, which is like the whole point of the Twitch account, Crafty Gamer Freya. It's actually my cat. Cool. So if you want to rewatch this on either YouTube or watch it on Twitch and see your contribution to this, feel free. You can be like...
Because of Rising, it's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Like crafting, because it's kind of like a duo thing, because like I actually do know how to sew, knit, crochet, quilt, all of it. Like, create jewelry. It takes patience and attention, although... I'll put it this way, gamer, just traditional way you spell it. And it's Freya with a J. So F-R-E-Y-J-A.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Luke's words are food for Gale spies. You should know better.
Did you spell crafty with a K or a C?
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
It's C. So C-R-A-F-T-Y GAMERFREYJA.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Luke's words are food for Gale spies. You should know better.
Not a problem. Take a break. I can pause the stream. Oh, there's lots of good people to follow there, and that's how you can actually catch Neil live when he does the playthroughs for Baldur's Gate, although I think they're almost done with the game.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Those words are food for Gale spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned.
Yeah, I've been trying to rebrand everything to Crafty Gamer Freya on everything, but it's too long for PlayStation, so and too long for Xbox, so I just left it as this, and there's no changing my Switch username either, because same thing, same issue.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Exactly.
And excited.
It should give you the way to send it to your email. Yeah. So I'm in here playing in the back room, the main bedroom, and I'm playing this, and he's out there on Xbox playing Elden Scrolls. Or Elden Ring, sorry. We mix up Elden Scrolls or Elder Scrolls and Elden Ring all the time, so it's kind of like our mishmash. I can't get him to come back to BG3.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for Gale spies. Forgive me.
No. I think I just chose this one at random. I need to change it back again to something else, but I just haven't done it yet. No, you're.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for
I
Gale
get you.
spies. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Crafty gamer.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Yeah, I made an incredibly long tag. I don't know what I was thinking.
Forgive me.
But it's not any longer than like Blue Owl Medic, and I've been following them for years, so.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Oh, the non-binary fox.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for Gale spies. You should know better.
It's apropos, but
We have not been visited by
for reasons I don't really discuss.
It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Yeah.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Yeah, if you misspell Freya, it generally...
You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Cool. Let me know when you're ready to go further into Kreshjellik. Yeah.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for Gale spies. You should know better.
Yeah, I was watching,
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
I used to too, but I stopped because, life got in the way, and some severe health issues, to be
I
frank.
heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
I have a genetic condition that like started to flare up really bad last year, and it's severe enough that it started affecting my organs. So I ended up having to, yeah. So I have joint pain all the time because of it. And it's all just because my body doesn't flush out iron naturally. So I'm literally so Gaelic and Celtic that iron kills me like it would a fey creature. So, do with that information. Pretty much, yeah. Ow! No. Well, see, I did martial arts and horseback riding, so my knees were already going to be screwed by the time I hit my age, which is older than dirt. Um, I'll put it to you this way. I was born more than 3 decades ago. Like, at the tail end of the 70s. I'm not as old as my cousin and my older stepsister, but, like, I'm still very much a product of the 80s. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Also can do it that way too. I was heavily into martial arts when I was your age. I've taught martial arts and everything else, so I've studied Taekwondo because it was the easiest to access in my hometown because I lived in a very small town. And then I went to Shaolin, Bagua, Xingyi, Long Fist, Kempo. Like, I've studied way too much, and then horseback riding, I was doing English hunter jumper, so I have some fun injuries from that. Just don't sell anything. Like, you can sell the ceremonial swords and stuff like that if you have access to those. But like, as far as what's on Karlach, just try to avoid selling anything that is, like, if you want to, you can sell the Sword of Justice. The only reason I was going to save it was for Minthara, but I can do other swords for her. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, but, I think, like, pretty much anything that's junk, I sell. We can go ahead and sell the Blood Guzzler garb and that Dark Justiciar plate. Yeah, I do too, because the Wrath, although the Reason's Grass that goes with it, that ending your rage to get 15 temporary hit points is nice. And I guess we could get rid of the gloves of Kushiko's Might. Because that only really works with throw and improvised weapons, and even though I do some throwing with her, that rage end is a little bit too nice. That was the one that, yeah, here, let me give you some stuff to sell. I have some stuff that can be sold. There, I gave you, I'm giving you some more stuff to sell. Because that way you can kind of get your cash up. It's okay. Sorry if it, like... I don't need them anymore. I've already done everything I needed to do with them. Like, let's see. I already made the weapon for the... Yeah. It's really fun gear to wear for going to the Ren Fair, but to be frank, if you could be a Viking or a pirate, why wouldn't you be? Or an assassin? Just saying. I've only done Ren Fair since I was 13 years old, back in the 90s. If you tell me where you're at, I can tell you the nearest Ren Fair. I'm not even joking. Okay, you're in Georgia. There are several in Georgia. And I think, though, the closest one that's really... They're not year-long. They're generally either in the fall or the spring. I think the one in Georgia might be a summer one, which I thought was kind of weird, although it might be in Alabama. I know that there's ones like right across the border in Alabama and in South Carolina. And in South Carolina, but if you're like central Georgia, like where it's kind of a bit of a drive for you to go that far, I have to drive like 2 hours from where I'm at, or 4 hours if I want to go down to the Texas Renaissance Festival, so. Yeah, I just don't remember the closest one. I know that there are several in Georgia because when I was working for unemployment, okay, actually there is the Georgia Renaissance Festival, and it is April 1st, 12th through June 1st, and it is in Fairburn, off of Highway 74. So all you have to do is look up Renaissance Fair in Georgia, and it's the first thing that pulls up. But you can also rent costumes for the day. If you want to make one, there are easy ways to make basic gear, or like some of the clothing you can buy there isn't too terribly bad, or honest to goodness, you can thrift a lot of things. If you're trying to do like the tights instead of the poofy pants for Vikings, which it's really simple. You can just go buy a cheap pair of tights from Walmart. It'll make do for like your first run until you find a pair of pants that you like at the Renaissance Festival, because they generally do have like varying degrees of cost, and then a lot of them sell online too, so if you want to order it throughout the year and then have it saved back, so if you just look up and like what year you kind of want to do or what kind of look you want to do, you can generally get a fairly decent kit and have it like built throughout the year to where you don't have to have it all out of pocket at once. I've been doing, you have to understand, between that and the SCA and the CS and all kinds of medieval reenactment stuff, I've been doing this since the 90s. In the 80s I was too young. But I've literally gone to the one in North Texas almost every year since 1992. So. Oh no, I get it. No, no, definitely take your time on that. It's a kit that you build over years. I'm having to rebuild my kit because I have lost over 100 pounds. So I went from like, yeah, so I went from like fairly huge to a size 8. So yeah, it took a long time. I'm actually, I should say, if I want to compare it to size 8 in juniors, size 30 waist, 28 to 30 waist in men's. So
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
so if you wrap it around your neck, that's a good way. And you don't even have to, that way you don't even have to bother going into the... So where are you at? In the crash? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go across the way, just because I want to do something for fun. It ticks Lae'zel off every single time, but if you don't do this at least every playthrough, or at least try for it, there's no fun in it.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blacketh herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
We're not having good rolls today.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Oh my goodness, I am having the worst luck with rolls. I am about ready to switch the color of my dice. Yes!
Just as you find your
My
flow,
dice are bratting today. It's horrible.
Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
Yeah,
Is this? Stop!
Yeah.
We need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Should we steal an egg?
I'd expect to see 15
Oh wow.
eggs at the very least.
Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Cutting words actually like gives them a disadvantage. It's really nice. I actually like cutting words. Are you doing College of Swords, College of Lore, or you could do College of Valor? That one's a good one to do. I really enjoy though the College of Lore. It actually ends up being a pretty nice build because cutting words is, it literally will stop people in their, like, it'll give them a disadvantage. And no, it's an automatic reaction. It's a reaction. Yeah, so like, yeah, you basically can get a chance to like basically insult them. Not quite this, pretty much, yeah. If you've ever seen it in playthroughs, it's really, it's very effective. That is why. Well, you have to seduce everything that moves. I mean, if you're a bard, you're not doing your job unless you're dropping the riz everywhere, like, seriously. I'm too old to be using that word. I swear. Oh, but do they dare seduce the dragon? That's nice. See, I like doing Otto's Irresistible Dance. I used it in D&D Online when that was actually a fairly big game at the time in the early aughts. I had so much fun dancing people in that game. It was... Yes! Yes, yes! That's fun. We didn't really have that free reign when I started D&D. It was junior high and high school before school. A whole bunch of us came early because we had to. Mainly either for classes or whatnot. And so we actually had a party that like spanned all socio groups. So like we had people from the popular kids, we had people that were from the jocks, we had cheerleaders, we had like literally everybody at that table. So but I think my most favorite game I ever did was Pathfinder. We did a really nice Pathfinder homebrew. And then I also did a Shadowrun one once that was a lot of fun. I played an assassin. It was beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm more creative than that. I'm like, hey, can I do this? And they'll be like, no. Or they'd be like, I'll allow it. That really honestly is the only question. Can I seduce the dragon? If I can, I can. If I can't, then boo, this is a horrible game. Exactly. And then you're going to let me seduce the dragon after I'm done. You both will be smoking a cigarette afterwards. It's like, I'll have both you and the dragon smoking when we're done, okay? Don't make me do it, DM. I've had way too much fun with DMs. But yeah, we've mhm. I don't know, you wouldn't think that Scanlan would be as a gnome, but he still gets away with it in Critical Role, so I don't know. This is true. They are perfect height to put a drink on their head. Don't ask me how I know this. Oh, no fun, no fun. Yeah, I generally try to do 2 levers of fighter for her, and then the rest of it I do barbarian. Yeah. It's either that or oh yeah, Battlemaster, that would make sense too. Yes. Eldritch Knight is always fun. Alright.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's see. I let Lae'zel do this last time, but I think it's more fun if Astarion does it.
How considerate.
If you want to join, or do you want to convince this guy that... So, I'm gonna let you, because you have the highest charisma in the group right now. Don't... what? Do you need a potion of acid resistance? Or did you make it? Okay.
This'll be fun.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time.
Besides, what happens at the end if you keep it in Lae'zel's pouch the whole time?
What brings you to my hatchery?
Mommy Lae'zel. Quite literally. Actually, Minthara is more mommy. But if you want grandmama, if you... But then again... Ouch. So, my question is, have you done the poly relationship with Haslin and Astarion, or Haslin and Shadowheart? It's on my... I feel you. I haven't gone there yet either, but... Oh yeah. Gale won't share. Gale won't share. Lae'zel won't share. Minthara won't share. Astarion's more fragile. Astarion and Karlach are more fragile than they seem. They'll let you do it, but they won't be happy. But then again, he pretends. Exactly. And I can't further traumatize the guy. Like, I feel bad. I legitimately feel bad because, like... Yes. I don't think he's really up for it in third act when he's, like, all comes back on it at the... if you don't ascend him. Because he really still is having a hard time separating what he was made to do from what he's allowed to choose now. And you see that with the Drow twins. Tell me about it. I know. And besides, it's like sibling does not do it for me. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Have you ever asked him
Most
why he's willing?
would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall.
Have you ever asked him why he's doing this and why he'll give it a chance?
Note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Do the persuasion. Nice.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Go for it. Yeah. But you have to admit the amazingness of Mama Aelin. She is mummy.
You?
In every
What do
sense
you
of the
know
word.
about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Yeah, especially after they fought for so long and survived 100 years apart. Oh, yeah, especially since they spent like 100 years apart. Aw. Let me see. I'll raise it as if it were my
That's
own
what I
flesh
feared.
and blood.
Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among
Hey, the approval is
lesser
everything.
species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
If you want to split off from Karlach and go there and get it yourself, or if you want me to, since I think we have to... But I can jump it.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
I think so. Don't need them. The way I go, I don't need them. I just have...
Oh dear.
Cool.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear.
Do you have any good
Someone's
ones near
left a
you?
trap
Then
house.
again, you're probably closer to coastal than I am, so. Yeah, see, my favorite sushi place inland is in Vegas. And it's been open for ever and ever and ever. But my favorite shoreline one is in San Fran. Although there's a close second in Santa Monica.
A trap, just as I expected.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
You can see a vague outline of something
That's
within
cool.
it.
Oh, yummy rolls are good. Like sashimi? Or like the nigiri? That's nigiri. That's nigiri. Well, yeah, it can be also sushi, but yeah, it just depends. But sashimi, I love good sashimi. There's a place near us that does a smoked sashimi that's absolutely fantastic.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
That's awesome. I love the small mom and pops like that. We have a few here.
An unhatched
Oh, that's cool.
Githyanki egg should be the burden
Did she...
of a Vash, not a warrior.
That's cool. Did she give you the
Ascended
whole,
or otherwise.
teach you how to use it like they do children with, like, the...
Drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a
Yeah,
servant of
either that or
Vlaakith grows
with,
within.
you can do it with,
Keep it close.
a rubber band and
Perhaps
the,
in our care, it might yet hatch.
if you fold up your...
And don't you dare pass it to that
If you
lunatic
fold up
woman
the,
prowling the mountain
like, paper
pass.
that your chopsticks come in, you can do it that way, too. Oh, nice. I actually learned how to use chopsticks in 5th grade, mainly because I had several friends that were Asian. But yeah, we... yeah, no, I get that. I was together with somebody from, like, Georgia for a long time. And you do not show the accent at all, so bravo. He sounded like your good old Southern boy, like, seriously. California beat. That makes it easier. Yeah, no, same. See, I had the California beat it out of me. So California beat it out of me. I spent 10 years there. completely got beat out of me by the time I left. So, like, I was like 3 years in, and I'm like, I'm done with this. But I had enough influences from having Northerners in our family and the New York and Chicago influence. And then I had several teachers that were Midwest or Northern, so it kind of just like helped balance it out. Oh yeah, and the elocution lessons that my cousin basically taught me because he was a drama kid. So I've been gaming with him since Atari. So I am quite literally old school. I don't, gamifying learning is a good way to go.
Aim, breathe.
Yeah, when it was like the Wishbone game, Carmen Sandiego, Oregon Trail, and I started off on a bulletin board system playing MUDs, which is D&D-esque. And I had friends all over. Like, I had friends that I went to school dances with that were from cities that were 2 and 3 hours away, because we all just hung out. We started hanging out in real life as well as gaming, so. And then some. You had the best eras of gaming though, for gaming online and that kind of aspect.
There's a parasite nearby. Vertical incision from
To
pineal
be
eye
fair,
to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
So we had Atari
I'm a child of gift,
through
not
my cousin.
discarded rat
With
flesh.
friends I
I will
played
not due your respect.
Super Nintendo.
Perhaps.
And
Perhaps not.
went through
Let the stick
all the
with you
generations of
and
Nintendo,
I'll
went through all the
decide what respect
generations
you're owed.
of PlayStation, Xbox, and Sega. They're so much fun. Old school games are fun. But then again, I'm a retro gamer as much as I am more modern games like this.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import. We carry Gale tadpoles and have done so for countless days. Yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk. You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment.
Going to repurpose one of our old laptops for that when we replace them, and have it be turned into basically that.
Or you are.
It's gonna be like a.
We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured.
Oh. That's hilarious. Some of the homebrews are funny.
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it.
I still have the original Zelda sprites ingrained. But, like, that's just because I've played Zelda since very early on. I guess no. By the time Zelda really started regularly coming out, I was in my teens.
Focus. Focus.
And then
Every time I've tried to play a Zelda game, it's always been like the worst time. Because like the first time I got a Zelda game, it was one of those.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Yeah. Have you played through any of the older Final Fantasy games? So, if you can't get into Final Fantasy, I recommend Final Fantasy VI. And then, if you want good story play, because it's like probably the best storyline out of all of them. But Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are both really good. If you want like a remastered version of the game that really kicked the series off, but like it didn't really kick off till Series 7 because most of the people didn't start enjoying it until the graphics were better, but like to be honest, the 8-bit graphics are still pretty cool. I mean, it's like I love that game. It's so much fun. But I've been playing Final Fantasy since the late 90s. But I didn't really get to play until Final Fantasy VII because I didn't have access to the games because we didn't have a PlayStation and I didn't have access to PlayStation. So, whereas Spouse has played through since Final Fantasy 1. So, let's see.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Blackets will be done. The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithrisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Nice. Your pupper? Oh no. Be a good dog, Sasha. You deserve pets.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made or how it works.
Stand aside.
Oh, cool.
My time has come.
My first MMORPG was EverQuest, and then it moved over to WoW. Then I played D&D Online. Yeah, towards the end it did get that way, so I haven't really gone back. This besides, you sunk so much time. I don't know how much time of my like 20s I sunk into WoW. Like early game WoW. Fable, yes. Fable's amazing. I just like the fact that you could kind of choose your own path, kind of like you could choose how good or how bad that you wanted to be. So, I mean, it was kind of nice. It was one of the first games where you actually got to choose. Borderlands is fun. Did you ever play Jade Empire? It's an Xbox specific game. Jade Empire was a lot of fun. It was one of my more favorite ones. That one was... Or what did I...
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zaithrisk end your suffering.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember that one. I mean, like, I do and I don't. Like, I haven't touched it in so long. Yes. Anything with Jack Black is been generally pretty good, so.
You must focus on the parasite at all times.
I'm just glad that they...
The Zaith'isk will do the rest.
Even the Pick of Destiny is great, but, you know, I'm a weirdo.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones.
I mean, B-rated and B-rated like sci-fi and movies do have their appeal. I mean,
there is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
I was raised in the era where like Rocky was gaining all of its like momentum as a watch on Saturday nights.
Is this purification?
And then when they started doing the double shows with Repo the Genetic Opera, which is like the next generation coming up got to see, or I should say younger millennials got to participate in. But I'm still technically Gen X. Technically. By like 2 months. Because I was born in the tail end of 70s, so. But yeah. That was always fun. Okay. Okay, we're safe scumming this. Yeah, I'm using the Zasek, and I failed that roll, and failing those rolls is not good. No. I have not sullied Astarion's brain like that. I know he says he wants to, but he doesn't. But he doesn't ever. Like, even if you try and, like, do it on him, he gets towards the end of the game, he's like, no.
But you can't tell.
I don't want to be more like one of them.
Or how it works.
Yeah.
Stand aside. My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zaith'isk end your suffering.
Hey, if you want all the tadpoles I have a whole bunch back at camp.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaith'isk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
I haven't, because I can't let him, I guess, not break the chain and break the cycle of abuse. Because I see it as him continuing the cycle of abuse if he chooses to be more like...
Yes, child. Speak
tadpoles, yeah.
Meditate on its verses.
You've never become a Lithid.
Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Yeah. Dear God. How many times am I gonna fail this roll? Yeah. Yeah. I know that there's ways to do it, and I know all the ways that I could enhance my characters with it. I just haven't done it. Although I did force myself to romance the Emperor once before save scumming going back before I did it, just to get the trophy. But I couldn't bear to watch.
There's a parasite nearby.
But Minzora,
You should take a
yes or
closer
no?
look.
She's worth it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child.
Oh, absolutely.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two.
That's pretty much, that's pretty much. And the disapproval that you get from both Karlach and Will, I don't know if it's worth it, because I don't like hurting Karlach. Will, I could care less.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Oh yeah. No, when she first comes into your camp, I always toy with the second answer that you can give, just because she's funny. Her response to that, and the rest of the group's response to it. I agree. I'm just waiting for the save to actually let me reload, because I failed again. With this one, you pretty much just have to get a nat 20. And I have not been able to get a nat 20. I'm about to dice jail it. Really? Gortash as Dirge should be a romance option. Prove me wrong. Just prove me wrong. Like, can you not feel like how the tension can be cut like a knife between Dirge and Gortash? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's implied, but I don't think it's ever been like verified. Oh, wow, because last time I checked it was only implied, and it was more like it was a headcanon thing from fans. Oh, you can do the romance options with the mods. You can do it with her and with, oh, even better, you can do it with Withers. Withers. The dice are going to dice jail, and we're switching out.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
No, this is not the cure. Sorry, I don't want to damage her brain. Like, she's already not the brightest, and I don't want to give up my crown of intellect to her. I mean, I get it, but at the same point in time, ugh.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I feel like if it's Dirge, that's why she did it, because she got mad because there was also it was like a threesome between her, Gortash, and Dirge, and in that case I can see why, as Dirge's underling, she would have gotten mad enough to do that to Dirge. Just saying. She's very hot-headed. She's definitely psycho.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
See, I thought that was a Georgia thing. But then again, I hear everybody say it's an Arkansas thing, and I lived there for a good 18, no, not 18 years, I'd totally say 16 years of my life. I was born South Texas, moved to Arkansas because of grandparents, and then moved back to
you feel Lae'zel's mind
North Texas as
rupture.
College
Is
students.
this purification? Is this the cure?
So no. Really? Am I gonna have to dice? Am I really going to have to change my dice a third time? This is just not rolling well today. This is like the worst rolls I've had in a hot minute. I normally have really good luck on my rolls. I mean, you could technically... yeah, I don't even think I can use Bardic Inspiration on this.
Feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I mean, I can use it when they're technically... it's my Bard character, but like I can't... on somebody else, but I can't like technically use it on myself. But if I have a Bard in party, I can use it. It's not giving me the option to. I don't have like an add bonus option. Oh no! I just got a 20. We just hit 20.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning. Ah! What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Which one? Oh yeah, the crown of the intellect. Yeah, that one's nice. Ahaha. Thank you.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
Are you down with killing her?
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
What was that? Parasites?
I followed protocol. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Okay, you were so close to a cure. Okay.
Thank you. Happy? Good.
I revel
Now
in any
hurry.
chance to make
We
her
must go to the
grovel
Terai
and
and
say
inform
thank
him
you
of the
because it's
safest
against her
tampering.
pride to do so. But then again, making the Astarion say please is even funnier. Oh yeah. And now I'm here.
You sought a fight.
Nice. Do it.
Oh, parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch back at camp if you just want to load yourself up. I'll never use them.
Your mind swept.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I'm gonna go to camp and grab all of them and send them to you. And then I'll re-enter the thing. I'm just gonna let you loot like crazy in there. Be a loot goblin. I go for it. I'm all good. Aha. Baby girl Karlach would never sully her body that way. Actually, in my dirge, I just finally did the eye because it was worth it for the invisibility, and I was just like, and I haven't done it until that's like technically my 4th playthrough, and this is my 5th because I started. No, this one's my 4th. That one's my 5th because I started it later than this one. But like, yeah, finally on my 5th playthrough, I decided, oh yeah, I'll let Bolo take my eye this time. Yeah,
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Oh, it's okay. Until you tell me you're good and you've used all the tadpoles you want to use, just let me know, because, like, if not, I'm just gonna go start hacking things. Yeah. Repulsor. It's more useful because you can even use it against Orin's people and push them off the ledge if you're not Dirge. Yeah. Hey, like, you know, I can always tell you when that's about to happen. You can always rejoin for that. I love, I give you, yeah. I don't always play Dirge, so I've gotten the party one, and I like to find out about her mom so I can goad her even more. So I go back and I, you know, cast Speak with Dead. I admit, Orin's a very intriguing character. Definitely chaotic evil, but she was definitely driven mad by balls, so I don't really blame her for that. It is true. Like, the way your brain gets effed on her, like 100%, she fucks you over. But she was all because she's jealous that you actually are his real chosen, and she was never meant to be his chosen, even though that's what she wanted. The sad thing is she killed her own mother to get it, so it's like, yeah. Oh, even better when Saravok says that Saravok wants you to win, not her. Saravok gets so... Yeah. Yep.
Picked a fight.
Might as well.
On the way.
Victory awaits.
Never say that Astarion isn't powerful enough. There's 4 more in that, or 3 more in that alcove where the dorms are. You can. I still left enough space that you can walk around the cell. Oh, yeah. Before we went into battle, I should have had you cast Longstrider if you picked it up. Good idea. Ah, they missy stepped. Oh, use cutting words. Your breath will kill the dead twice over. See what I'm saying? It's just like well, you know.
Shall we cut and run? Moving.
Yeah, there's 2 in here. There's one where you put the moonbeam, and then there's the other one that's back where I had Astarion just stab. It shouldn't end concentration if you wild shape, because it doesn't require concentration to wild shape. At least when I wild shape with Halcyon or Jaheira, that doesn't do it. No, because you're still you. You're just in animal form. You just can't end the spell or move it. Rat. Oh man, Psychic Rend.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh shoot, you have to jump over her. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was gonna block you. If you want to kill the Grimishka and the, that's locked in the trunk, we can. Oh, crap. Oops. Shoot. Can you do your Song of Rest? Oh, you can't. You'd have to go out of wild. You can't because you have to go out of wild shape. Okay. I just didn't want you to waste it.
Let's crack it open.
This isn't gonna be enough to do anything for us. Oh, you're kidding me. Good job. Thank you. Hey, anytime we can get a little bit of a serenade. Wanna help me? I was a choir and theater kid, so...
I'll make you think you've never been born.
And my BFF was a band kid, so...
Taking position.
Yeah, I had friends that were in symphony. I've had friends that were in band. I was, and then with the years I wasn't, and I had friends in drama, and then I also was a choir kid. Both a cappella and show choir.
Shall we dance?
I stayed out of the drama with of high school just because I just pretty much, other than like certain people, I just didn't bother to get into any of it. Yeah. It just would come to you. Yeah, at least I grew up before there was all that. I didn't have to deal with quite all of that chronic onlineness in those years, that would have been bad. I mean, we just were getting email in the schools, to be honest, so, I mean... At least it disappears. Versus, like, Facebook, MySpace.
Time to strike.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Well, she's gone. I've pretty much willingly given up all social media except for like the ones that I have to have for streaming. But that's a choice I made.
I will ascend.
Well, yeah, I have TikTok for similar reasons.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Time to strike.
That's a funny joke. Probably. I mean, this is a hazardous work environment.
Let's have some courage.
Alright. Let's go back to camp real quick, do a quick rest. I have no idea what's gonna pop up.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's okay. No, understood.
You wish to speak?
My dog left me to go kiss up to the spouse, so... The bearded dragon is in his cage, because he had a nice big explorer outside today, in his outside tent, where he can just spend like 30 minutes outside getting some sun, and had a nice big emptying himself of everything that was... He took a nice big shit, okay?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others'
She
problems
sounds like
and
she likes to be on you and in your face as much as the cats do to me.
Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Gone gods. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag. All right. What else is on your mind?
That sounds like something Yasker would do. He'll just lick you to death. He's a chronic licker.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Wow, Shadowheart got awfully judgy.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Yeah, sadly.
Kinja, no good will. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen humanoid. It's an asexual. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't part.
Yes, I do have Longstrider on Gale.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Scratch! The bestest boy in all of Faerun.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Scratch is definitely better than my dog. I will full well give in to that. Yes. Unfortunately, my dog is has chronic wiggles, so he never stops moving. Even when he sleeps, he's constantly. Alright. Oh.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
I'm just...
More.
Why wouldn't they? Well, you know, I knocked out Minthara so that I could get her in Act 2. And, after I... No, she doesn't. Unfortunately, when you rescue her in Act 2, she does not show up naked. So annoying. Yeah. She's like... She's doesn't have anything on when you get her. She has another drow outfit on when you rescue her. But you have to, like, basically... If you've never rescued her in Act 2, you have to basically go down into the prison. So... Oh, she's off in a room to the side right as you enter. You have to, like... Huh. Weird. Yeah, because if you take too long, they basically wipe her mind and then put her back out in the field. Like, that's the whole goal of what they're trying to do, is wipe her mind to make her more complacent. In fact, there's actually a book on... There's a book that tells you how to basically do that to Drow. Drow specifically. Yeah, you can't even... Alright. Let's see. Their some of their memory is gone because they get hit with that piece of ship on the way down, but they do not have as much brain damage as Dirge does. Like, if you talk, the experience talking... Oh yeah, it's absolutely mincemeat, because if you talk to Ammelium as Dirge versus when you talk to Ammelium as Tav, the conversations go very different. Even as an origin character, like, that's non-brain damaged, it doesn't go the same way. It does go that way with Shadowheart, though, because she technically had her memories wiped. Okay, so... yeah. It looks like it's going to be wine, sausage, and carrots tonight. I swear, this game has so much sausage and sausage and
I remember one time I found a base hamster on a stick.
Yes, that's in the temple of Ball, I believe.
Picking it up and it randomly had it in my inventory. I was worried.
Just give it to Lizelle.
I had to rush to Act 3 and see if it was alive.
Oh, well,
Dog wags his tail.
we're not
a small bag
sure
between his
that
teeth.
Boo's a space hamster. I mean, after all, like, Minsk is a little bit special.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yes, I do believe that too.
To you.
And I do believe it was confirmed. But, like, technically, if you didn't want to believe Minsk...
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, the only reason I saved Jaheira is so that I can get Boo. I don't care about Minsk, although Matthew Mercer did a fantastic job. But, yeah, like, pretty much, yes. I mean, Boo is the reason why we want Minsk. We love the big dummy, but really, it's all about the Boo. Me too. And there's not one for Jaheira either. You can romance the 240-year-old, like, bulky bear druid, but you can't romance Grandma Jaheira? I know.
Like, that's why he has the scars on his face.
I know. He got in trouble during that rutting season because he turned down that bear.
It's like, damn, man, you're so desirable, they fight you.
Pretty much. There isn't, because he's technically not, like, one of the 5 originals, so he's just kind of like, they added him in as a playable character, almost like an afterthought, because you still had to have him for, Act 2. Because, I mean, there's no way. He is, absolutely. He's more flesh. I mean, Will got the raw deal. Out of all the origin characters, Will got the raw deal. true. Do you like to expose her?
Watch your back.
I had to find out, because, like, you know, I'm always curious about how others choose to play. But, like, I always choose to expose her, but do you choose to expose and kill her, or do you try and save her by pointing out the truths from the mural? So you tried to... So you do Redemption Dirge? Okay. That was my first playthrough. Oh, nice. Ah, poor Lae'zel. Yeah. Do you want to head out to one of the other areas to kill some more Githyanki? Yeah. Okay. I can undo it. True, true, true. But we're in battle nonetheless.
I am death. On the move.
Three. There's the guy that's right in front of the painting. And then there's the guy between the three of us. There isn't a third person. The third person is out of sight. Nice. Nice. Yes. Good on that one-hit kill, Astarion. I'm splitting out the loot evenly, so if you need to end up emptying out your stuff, because I can't send it to camp on your behalf.
Sort of fight.
Nice. I mean, I guess that could be really a bad insult and a blow to your ego. Like,
How flaccid are you?
let's kill these guys, because it's fun. Actually, we're gonna...
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Yeah,
Not for communal use, it seems.
I chose to do this. I've only gone to... So I go down to the Underdark, technically, after I get to the Blighted Village and do all the stuff there, and then get everything started, and then I come back after I beat the Goblin and Ethel and all that. And then I go back down. I'm down for it if you are.
Luke's words are food for gay spies. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
an
blood.
Concerned and excited.
Put it into turn-based. Here. There. Now go.
Your violence hasn't gone.
To the shadows.
Yes. You're gonna run away? You're running away like a little... Yeah.
Time for a new approach.
Oh, shh. third one? There's apparently 3. Oh, there's the third one. This is what I wish we had too. It's getting towards my... I'm getting out of it in sleepy time. So I'll occasionally make really dumb beginner mistakes when I... Yeah.
I will ascend. You bow, or you bow.
Now we just have the one dude left. Although I don't know quite where he ran. Ah, he's over there still. We murdered him. I could probably go for one more room before I have to, like... What time is it? I have no idea. Ah, it's after midnight. Yay.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
If you need to get to bed, though, I totally get it, because it's 1 in the morning. I think, like, unfortunately, my schedule has gotten way off. When I had to be up because I was working on East Coast time, it was way different. But now that I'm not working on East Coast time, congratulations on senior year. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. That was me, senior year, so I just took a whole bunch of fun stuff. I think I took like 3 choir classes that year.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Best viewers on asterisk asterisk asterisk.
That's not too bad. My senior year, like, it snowed so many times that year. It was hilariously funny. We ended up doing donuts in the parking lot multiple times. But most of my friends had graduated by then. If you want to kill that youth, you can.
This is only a taste of the
Or if you just want to start stabbing that guy and not have the conversation, we can. I'm totally up for both.
Because they don't make sense. Silent! You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings. But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna let you do that, and right after, we're gonna sneak attack and murderly murder somebody.
Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Make a non-fatal attack. Oh yeah, he's gonna attack us anyways if we attack his honor, even though we normally wouldn't.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
I didn't check. Are you playing a... Oh, you're not playing a Dirge Bard. You're just playing a Druid Bard.
Do better.
I wouldn't have cared. Oh, yeah, like, I totally don't care. Astarion's, like, I guess you'd say, flexible enough that, of chaotic energy that, whatever. It's a challenge to do it that way. To which I answered multiple people, I don't care if we're... It's 'cause they don't want to be confronted with the evil.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
See, I don't always do it. I know, Withers is like, your fate, your wheel of fate is ever turning towards the dark.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I was resisting the Balgan, and I actually did let him save me. I appreciate it. I like how he chides them at the end of the game. He's like, you would be gods. Yeah. I left him to you. I wasn't gonna kill him. He deserves it.
But a fool's a fool.
That is so well done. That was a great insult. Really? Okay, you're gonna die for attacking my girl Karlach. That's it. You're going down.
He's guiding his students. They look sharper now, hungry for blood.
Time to
Oh, radiant damage? Oh, I don't know. Nice. That's a good bleed attack.
Listen here! Oh, duh, mayhaps?
Do you have Tasha's hideous laughter yet? I love Tasha's hideous laughter. I like making them laugh to death. It's funny. No, but basically, they're laughing when you kill them. Ow! What the what? You jerk. You ceremonies, dick weasel.
This will do nicely.
I'm fury. I am death.
He's about to regret.
Taking position.
Okay. You little chicken. Bok, 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 bok. This guy is a huge chicken. Oh crap. Well, I'm glad I missed.
Time to strike. On the move.
Listen up!
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Oh, poor Pupperoo. Yeah, it's, I think, too long of a fight to do anything else. I'll probably jump on my dirge and play a little bit longer, but I won't be streaming. You're welcome to join that game if you want. Alright. Let's go ahead and send that to you. I feel it's only fair. Poor pupper. Yeah, ours gets spoiled rotten. He's, how shall I say it, a very spoiled dog. He absolutely loves everybody. Alright. You okay?
Surely the Kithrak can go look herself if it's so important.
Feel free to
I think, yes, let's kill everybody but what's in that room.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
Your violence hasn't
That's
gone
fine.
unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
There's only 2 of them. Okay. By the time you get here.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Pay attention!
That was nice. Oh, here's the grilled miniature space hamster. Cause Githyanki eat it like a treat. Yeah. If you want to grab those Githyanki swords on the wall over here, so you can sell them. Alright. Yeah.
My life is infinitely better here watching this.
I know, right? It's just...
I'm not letting you bring me down. The Kithrak will appreciate that eventually.
No.
Not everyone subscribe.
Tell me when you're ready.
Feeling illicit?
Maybe because she suspects that you're not.
Seems your actions have...
Swift and lethal.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I go through and I delete what I don't need. I can flip back and forth. With this one, I'm a little bit further in the other one. Like, I'm just getting into Act 2, really. I haven't done a whole heck of a lot yet. But it kind of helps me come back to play this, because I figure out things that work and don't work. So then I just, you know, use that experience to, like, when I come back through and I'm playing this side of it second, I can actually have a better outcome. I will tell you, I have to take 2 days between ending a game and, like, you know, like, playing again, because I have to mourn my OCs. I really do, because I
try to keep
I'm sorry.
Time to strike.
Yeah, I forget that that one does damage. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to go far enough on to the side of this climb up that I was going to be able to escape it, but no.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oh, honey, you know you're not going to rest. You're going to go out and... You're going to go out, hunt a bear, get really drunk on it, and then hit on everybody at camp. Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah. I just suffer from a chronic case of ADHD, so I'll push my my bedtime out when I shouldn't.
Not for communal use.
Yep. They don't need sleep like we do.
Sentry! Intruder spot.
Keep them guessing.
To be honest, the cat form is adorable. What? You didn't want to be a cute little kitty? Aw, man. This is why I like having a caster when I play part, Because counter... Ooh. Thank you.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you and I both. I can't wait till the mod comes out because I want to try some new aesthetics on. I also want to do free cam. I'm just saying, it's all about the leg hook.
I've missed this. There's blood in the air.
I will ascend.
Okay, where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Not enough movement. Okay, can we... Really? That's what you get for touching the bear butt. Oh, yes, I do. She is still standing. I like that look on her. Now I've got the Susser bark with Under Mountain King, and this is where the damage gets good. Yeah, it's on Gale. Like, I permanently have it equipped to Gale. What all do I have? Yeah, that's the only one I haven't done with Shovel's interactions because you find out things about Shovel. I love Shovel. Shovel is definitely the cheekiest. Like, he's probably the only one on par with Astarion's cheekiness. True. Yeah. See? See? We never lie. Uh-huh. Then why did you tell me that, mugwort was for burns? Hmm? I don't know if Beefy thinks it's true or not. Alright. And I think I'm going to end the playthrough here tonight. Everybody, thank you for joining. To my one watcher, you are amazing. Thank you for staying with me the whole time. Yeah. So, don't forget to follow on YouTube, and the replay will be available there as well as here. I hope that you guys have a fantastic night.